You having fun, Noct?
Yes.
Where did you get all these dancing emotes from?
Gifted subs.
Let's just come over here. Oh, you know what? I need to do that thing that I need to do that makes my camera not look like this. We're gonna take a selfie for Snapchat. Are we ready? Is it blurry as fuck? Yes. Do I care? No. I get gifted so many subs. I end up getting gifted subs, and if I don't know who it is, I'll check them out. But then sometimes I just turn it off because then I end up with so many emotes and I can't find the ones that I want. And then I get aggravated because I have certain ones that I like. And because I got a new PC, I have to reset my favorites at the top. I know you know all these people. I end up with gifted subs from people that I don't fucking know. Littlefoot's mom! Look at that cute little Reapo wiggle. Hi, Littlefoot's mom. I'm back. I disappeared. Trauma has entered the chat. Look, 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 look. I am getting over a bout of depression that has had me on my ass for the last 2 weeks. Do I need more trauma? I mean, trauma makes me funny. I am the trauma. I love it. Also, I haven't eaten dinner yet, so why do all the start of my streams turn into like mukbangs? You guys get to watch me eat. Last time it was ice cream. There was that time it was Burger King. In that case, I'm not here to help. It is 11:13 p.m. I don't sleep. And when I do sleep, the trauma comes for me. Ugh. Mhm. The children were fed, and I eat when I eat. We run late because we got the ADHDs. All 80 of them are firing. Because you know what I also realized today?
You didn't take your meds?
Yesterday or today.
Lovely.
Uh-huh. So because of who I am as a person, mhm, this is what we're doing. I'm turning this down because it is apparently the last time I was listening to Spotify, I had it cranked in my ears. Like, I don't know if it's too loud for you guys. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down. That's good. Okay. But we are going to actually start the casting of Frank Stone today. I know I've said that for the last 2 weeks, and we haven't done it, but we're actually going to do that today. Did I update it? It had an update. It's updated. Look at me go. I did something. I did a thing. Where is it? There it is. My eyeball itches. Yes. This is the first time I'm even opening the game, so I'm not switching over to that screen yet. I've never actually played this game before, so this is unlike The Quarry, where I played it once off stream. So this is going to be new for all of us. So I don't know how long it's going to take us to get through it. Looking at the reviews, one moment. No, bring it back. Who's that?
Remember my friend Alec, or Nick, that does the working out and stuff? He has the TikTok page. Yeah, that's him. It's a snap.
Can you send that to me? Sorry. Wow. Drop frames for a second because the game was trying to open. That's weird. Oh, you know what I need to do as well? I need to reset my sub goal. Hey, it's a Thick. Hi, Thick. How are you? Flashbang. That's the game. Email boy. Reset. I can't remember how to reset it. How do I reset it? You know what? We'll just turn it off. How about that? I don't feel like fucking with that. The Tamagotchi. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. I know it's in Stream Elements, but I don't... Yeah. Where is it? Spotify, just chat, Throne. Where are you? Elephant Stream when? Stream Elephants. It is Stream Elephants. Where is... That's it. There we go. I can't remember what I named shit ever. Okay. I'm a professional. I promise. I'm not. I really am just here to fuck around and find out 90% of the time. This game is really fucking loud. If I can find... Hey, Alex! Thank you for gifting a sub to Thick. No more ads. Let's go. Hi, Lex. How are you? Stretch. I just got here. It's a dandelion. Hi, Tam. Oh my god. I'll murder you. Accept. Oh, I have to actually... This is how you know this is the first time I've opened this game. Oh, my controller is vibrating in my hand. I don't like it. Hi, Tam. Hi, Legs. Hi, Thick. Hi, Knocked. That's literally me. Well, that is there because I added Hello Kitty Island Adventure to my wish list. Oh my god, can we just... As a joke. Oh my god. Skip. Accept. I want to be able to see a little bit, and I want you guys to be able to see too. Oh my god, you guys can't see any of that. There. All the way to 100. That's fine. Dialogue. It's got a co-op mode? I'm struggling with sleep right now while it's being away, but I'll be okay. I'm okay. I feel you on that. Hold on. I need to turn this down. This is so fucking loud. 69 sounds like a nice volume. Sidebars. Subtitles, please. Mute copyrighted music. Back. Yes. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Okay. What does that do? Should we fuck around and find out and test it? Cannot hear what's that. No, I have ADHD. I can't hear shit without subtitles. Like, I wish people... Oh, I want brownies. Why'd you say that? Guess what I got sick to watch last night? What? We get to make your... Ooh! We're gonna come over here. Just for a second. On your phone or computer. Go here. Okay. Why am I yelling? Loud noises! Oh, wait. Send and restart. Can I have that back, please? Activate. Authorize. It's so loud. Connected 5 seconds ago. Okay. Hi, Mr. Pennybags. How are you? Yeah, did that. But Legs, I feel that about the not sleeping in places where you are not used to being because I don't sleep well in places where I'm not used to being. Hi, Littlefoot's mom. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, welcome. I'm good now that I get to see you. I was not doing well. I am honestly not doing much better, but I am trying to do my best. It's mostly if you like really crude, dark humor. What about... Oh, movie 43? Yeah. Okay. So, I think I did it. I think. Hopefully. It says it was connected. So... Sorry, LeJohn. I know. My brain told me otherwise, though, so I listened to it instead, and that was a mistake. So, just so you know, don't listen to your own brain. So I've never done this before. I bought this when it came out because I wanted to play it with you guys on stream. Um, today is literally just now is the first time I've opened it. So is it still too loud for you guys, or is it just me?
It's just you.
Okay, cool. Great. It sounds good on stream though. Everybody hears great. Okay, perfect. That's all that matters. If I'm deaf, I'm deaf. I don't give a shit. So, never done this before. This is the first time I'm playing this game. I connected it with Twitch, so you guys should be able to make decisions for me according to Tam. Thank you for that, Tam, because I did not know that. That is going to be fun. All I know about this game is it is based in the world of Dead by Daylight. And a while ago, I used to be a huge DBD person. So, thank you for the lyric legs. I hope you get some sleep. Sleep well. Just gonna be a little quieter. No worries. I hope you actually get some sleep, though, because you need some sleep. We're gonna dive in. I'm nervous. Can I have that? Can you do it? Play the single player story. I love you, legs. I do like that it has a co-op mode, because I was really excited that the Quarry had a co-op mode, because I need a sugar daddy! I'm gonna plaster my pussy on the sidewalk for some loose change. I'm on the verge. If you guys see me standing on a corner, mind your business, or throw me some change. One of the two. Enough to get a Happy Meal. That's all I ask for. Alright, so I liked that the Quarry had a co-op mode. Hi, DJ. Your ass! Your ass! Shut the fuck up! Hi, DJ. How are you? But yeah, so Rec and I are going to do the co-op mode at some point of the Quarry. We got to work that out with schedules. But if anybody else has the casting of Frank Stone and we enjoy this and we want to do a co-op mode later, let me know, because I'd be interested. But we're gonna do that. New save. Huh? Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, we're gonna be an observer. That's fine, because it's our first playthrough. That means we got 3 different options. Bum bum bum.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it.
Haven't we all?
A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago.
Oh, 2 different things, sorry.
Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always
Is
out
this
of
gonna be
reach.
our new Grandma Cookies?
Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer.
It's spoopy. It's
am
very
Augustine
spoopy.
Weber, and I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Alright, Augustine. Damn. Oh, is this werewolves again? Please don't tell me this is werewolves again. That ain't no granny. That ain't no granny. But she can still make me some cookies, though. Why did he pet me? Listen, you haven't put a collar. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna stop. Stop right there. Okay. Ooh. Why do I feel jumpy? I feel like something's gonna come out and get me. I wish someone would pet me. Well, come here, I'll pet you. On all levels except physical, they identify as a wolf. Don't eat it. Who we petting? Littlefoot's mom. It's gonna be a tall reach though. I'm gonna have to stretch. Oh, there's 2 new emotes, guys. There's a Nodders emote, and there's a fuck you kitty. We're in Oregon? Then what's with the Appalachian music? Littlefoot's mom can get us star flowers, please. Oh my god, I saw a necklace on Instagram and it's a little sterling silver star tree star.
Where are they now?
I want a little
On
tree
duty?
star necklace.
Of a manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
The dog's name is
dog.
Merlin.
Doberman Pinscher.
Bitch! Hi,
Best fine
bitch!
fella could ask for.
I left him in the
Loyal to
Great Valley.
seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Serious, I need to ask you a few questions. Concerned, you and the dog are security for the mill? Duh. We'll go with concerned.
So, you and the dog.
With the sharp
Merlin.
tooths?
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know, overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
He was
Maybe I
running
scared 'em
around.
off.
Scared him off. that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Hi, TJ.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies. are
Hi,
you?
Captain. How are
My
you?
captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
We just
Oh, you mean
started, so you
business
guys
with the
haven't
missing
missed
boy.
much.
That's right.
Major Tom. So, should we be questioning or disapproving because he's been drinking on the job? Not that you should drink on the job, but I'm sure it's happened a couple of times. Still not doing too good. How are you? I was just talking about that earlier. Depression's kicked my ass for the last 2 weeks and literally made me her bitch. I'm not doing great, but I'm doing a little bit better than I was. We're just gonna fake it till we make it. I drink on the job, so no judgment here. Been there. I drink on the job too if I lived around there. Question him. I'm not saying I did or did not drink on the job when I worked for a large satellite company. I worked nights. We all kind of had our coping skills. They might not have been healthy. So we'll question him. We've all been there. You got to get a little nip sometimes to get through the day.
Notice
Hell yeah, we
anything
do.
suspicious
Hell yeah,
around the
we
mill?
do. You
Tonight?
can always message me if you need
Tonight,
somebody to talk
last few
to.
nights, anything at all?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay.
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
If anybody asks, I'm taking my migraine meds. Doubtful. That's all the sheriff said, or surprised. So nobody's actually checked the mill. What do you guys think? Also, is it letting you guys make choices? Because I don't know how that works. Surprised. Surprise! Surprise, surprise. I doubt him personally. Why do you doubt him? Took one of my meds today. Surprise sneak attack. Okay, so Vitch says surprise. Knocked doubts. Blam, Tom gets shot. Oh. He seemed too sure, like when the kids do that. I did not do it. Oh, you definitely don't need that whenever I bump problems writing paragraphs. Your DMs would look like a dissertation. It's fine. Okay, so we've got one for surprise, one for doubt. Anybody else? Doubts or surprise? What did I do?
I'm clipping that. I did not do it.
I did not do it.
I think that would be funny related.
So, I kind of think surprise. Littlefoot's mom doubts him. Okay, so we got 2 for doubt. I think surprise because everybody's just talked so far, right? Nobody's actually looked around. And maybe that'll get us out looking around. So we're 2 for 2. We need a tiebreaker. Who wants to be the tiebreaker? And we are 100% doubt. Of course, Captain. I'm always here for you guys. You guys are here for me. Always doubt? Okay. So we're going to go with doubt. Thick is our tiebreaker.
And that's all the sheriff said to you? Okay, Tom?
Well, that ain't quite how he put it. What he actually said was, okay, Lumpkin.
Okay, Lumpkin.
Lumpkin. Been calling me that ever since some business back in '54 when I saw one of them UFOs.
Oh.
Turned out to be a blimp gone towards mooring. Easy mistake to make, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sure.
Anybody can make that
That's when it
mistake.
started, with the Lumpkin. A long time I never even knew what it meant. Till one of them nice people in the library looked it up for me. You got any idea what it means?
Not a clue.
I can take a guess.
It's not nice.
Lumpkin is an idiot! The sheriff of this town, my
Well.
town, been calling me an idiot to my face for 10 damn years!
It took you 10 years to figure it
You know what
out.
I think, Sam?
I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
He can't read.
Is a disgrace to his badge.
Hi,
and
my
his
name's
office.
Jared. I'm 19 and I never learned how to read.
The folks of Cedar Hills deserve themselves a better class of sheriff.
Shoot him.
One who takes their interests to heart.
If he keeps getting belligerent and yelling at me like this, I am.
That sound like too much to ask.
Not to me.
Right.
I don't like being yelled at.
I'll bet you're 10 times the cop that Kusich is.
In that case,
As I said,
you
I
won't
was
object for
gonna
me to take a look around.
shoot him if he yelled at me anymore.
I welcome it, Sam. You
Make sure to
have
tell him to
man
stop
back
resisting.
just
Stop
how real police
resisting.
work.
I'm not
You do
resisting.
it.
I'm just yelling. That's too much. I'm sensitive.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Is he gonna look around? Lure him in. He came right at me. Have a good night, Lumpkin. He was belligerent and violent. Exactly. He was aggressive. I was afraid for my life. Okay. There's a lot of places around here like this, and it's kind of scary. When I read casting of Frank Stone, for some reason, I thought it was about a movie production, and the main star was being difficult to... So from what I remember from the trailer, it kind of is. So basically, sometime later in the story, I guess, there is these kids who decide to film a movie about Frank Stone. Can you get in there? No. Train. Can we walk? No, that's the front of the train. Is that a Norfolk Southern train? No. I just walked right into that. That's what I get. Oh, look at that. Look at that. A way in. Let me in. Fine. Fuck you. Fat shaming me. There's a way in here. I know there is.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Ooh. Are we gonna get attacked by a dog? Yeah. Yeah, let's explore the creepy old factory for sure. They do have a yard dog. And from what I heard of Merlin, he sounded large. Is it gonna fat shame me? But I couldn't go down the alley. I can go through this. I'm skinny enough for this, but not the alley. Should be a writer. I am just patting myself on the back. What do you not do, Captain? You're a writer. You're a chef. Can I go through the door? If I scream, nobody's allowed to laugh at me. 'Cause I have a bad feeling. Frank Stone, Friday the 13th. That's next week. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a door. Oh, okay. Can't go through that door. We all know it wouldn't let you because cops don't like alleys. You will not be able to return to the area. Oh. Oh my god, really? Oh.
Huh?
Employer's personal record, date employed February 4th, surname, preferred name, TEFA, date of birth 4/17/27, machinist, Singer Hill, Cedar Hills, criminal record, 1 charge assault, robbery, something release, 5 dreams habilitation, nothing, okay. It's not for the lack of trying, I just have 2 left feet. A male employee got his job back. Okay. So can I not go through this door? Is there anything up there? No. What about this? Oh. Okay. There's like so many actions to do things. Something's gonna jump out from somewhere, and I'm going.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
Shit my pants. And apparently I have to run at some point. Can I get in here? No. Because I can't return to the... Oh, wait. There's a door. Nothing. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm a little afraid.
Just a little bit.
God, bitch! Oh.
If you guys don't clip that, I'm gonna be mad.
I think I peed just a little bit. Give me a second. Got her. Fuck you guys. You didn't even warn me. You didn't even let me know. You just let her do it. Okay. Can I go through this door? Oh my god. I definitely peed a little. Clean up on aisle 86, right? Equal opportunity spoops. Thanks, bitch. Thanks.
Who's there?
Who's there? You're not supposed to say who's there.
Ugh, smells like death.
I hate it.
Hey,
Hey, Lumpkin.
mister, that's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
Who's there?
No, yeah, sorry.
Also, I'll be right back.
You all right there?
I peed my pants.
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little
His
too
sniffer's
up close
out
and
of
personal
commission.
with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
No, we don't. We
What's
can
it
just
smell like?
pretend like we didn't smell it and leave.
Nothing good.
It's squishy. Oh, ew.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy!
No, let Mer.
Damn it!
Let him go.
Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
Oh, I forgot to mention that I came in. I saw
damn
the
it.
word Milpson and it threw me for a loop. Wilson is a Milpson. That is one of my many names. Is Milpson. I don't want to inspect that.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man
He's
and
like
his
those
best
angry
friend?
kitten videos that they feed them raw steak. They're just going, oh, wee, 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 wee,
What's
wee.
that?
Bro
Some
just
kind of
picked it
wiener
up.
meat?
Yeah. Wiener meat. That's an ear. I don't need to inspect it to know that. Or use a flashlight.
Well, look at that.
Wee.
That damn dog.
Dog is now demonic and needs exercising, right?
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Probably. Okay, are we dismissive? There's no proof it does, or unsettled it came from someone else. We don't know that. But we don't know that it doesn't either. So, dismissive. Actually unsettled. I am a little unsettled. Not that there's an ear or that the dog was potentially eating a person, but the fact he touched it with his bare fucking hands. I have my limits. I'm also a little unsettled. So, I think we dismiss his ass. I'm unsettled, but I do like being dismissive. Same. Especially when I'm feeling petty. Not bad. Animals have not a care where the meat comes from if they're hungry. True. Let's go with dismissive because there is no proof it came from the boy, but there's also no proof it came from someone else. So we'll go with dismissive, even though we're unsettled as fuck.
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
I mean, it's an ear, so it came from someone. Exactly. Somebody got Mike Tyson'd by the dog. Oh. Okay.
What was that sound?
Something shutting.
Stay behind me.
Is he... Okay. He came with. So they're both gonna die. Got it. Those ain't chess pieces. They look like little miniatures for like maybe a carousel, because one of them looked like a horse. But then
So,
one of them also looked
what
like
is
a
this then?
like a sword.
Right.
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
He's got a point. Find something to pry open the gate. Okay. Now we work in maintenance. Oh, I can climb this? Oh? Okay. There's something in here that I can use to pry open the gate. Like a crowbar.
Gotcha.
It gave the little thing like when you pick up an item in DVD. I like that.
Stand back.
He may be a lumpkin, but he keeps it real. This is true. Okay. Come on, Sam. Put your back into it. Well, don't strain too hard. I don't want to go down there.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Live with your ass and legs, not your back,
Where are
right?
you going?
Apparently, we're
You
going
really think
down,
that boy's
Tom.
Down there?
And we're not yelling timber.
I got a feeling. And it's not a
Bro
good
looks like
feeling.
his back was about to give out, right? Hi, Rogue. How are you?
I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
You got a key and an ear, Tom.
Oh,
Okay.
boy, I don't know.
You can do this. I trust you. We're gonna be supportive because Tom needs our support.
I need your help here,
I
Tom.
am Timber
I wouldn't ask
at
if I
work, unfortunately. Oh, I'm
just don't
sorry.
know if I'm
Hopefully,
made
it's
of
an
this
easy
stuff,
night,
but-
though.
did. They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
You can, Tom. You can do this. We believe in
Hey.
you, right? We believe in him. He can
I'm
do
counting
this.
on you, Tom Hope.
Working nights is rough. Yeah. X for doubt. Damn. Damn. Why? Because he can't read? Tom old as fuck. I mean, but he can still do it. All he's got to do is go back to the car and call the sheriff's office. You know who I don't have faith in? This guy. Bro, can't even tell the truth. I mean, you got a point.
Damn it.
Okay. Furnace. We just follow the signs on the wall, right? Hello? Just gonna... It's not my...
This has got to
Not
be
my
it.
business. Not my business, right? Stippy steps everywhere. Okay, it's water dripping. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's in here. It's just us. It's just us, right? Okay.
What is that? This place turns my stomach.
Well, considering you just found a skeleton, yeah, me too. And I'm pretty sure there's something following us. The rat gonna get you? Hush. Oh no. I don't like it.
Goddamn small spaces.
I did not succeed that skill check. expecting that. And you broke your flashlight. Great. Great. Oh, I hate it in here. Now I have to go up. Well, that's getting amputated. Yeah. Where's the chainsaw? He's at least gonna need a tetanus shot. Yay, tetanus! For sure gonna get tetanus.
Good Lord. This is hellish.
I'll make a baby should be working in the furnace. Son of a fuck.
Crap. Shit.
Hello? Should we walk up the ramp or should we climb up the ladder? Gangrene has entered the chat. That's starting now if he is. Oh. Noct's got this. Hold on. What did you predict? What does that say?
Is the Popo gonna die?
Okay. So in the meantime, while you guys are choosing if he's gonna die or not, ramp or ladder? Ladder gets us there faster, I think. But ramp, he's already seen this coming. He already knows. Ramp.
You know what? You're gonna have to dish out the points.
Huh?
You're gonna have to dish out the points. I'm gonna say.
I've honestly never done a prediction before, so I don't know how to do that.
If y'all win, y'all get 5K from me.
Damn. Damn. Ramp, ladder, it's easier to... Okay. So, we've got a ramp, we've got a ladder. Noct put down 5K points, so whoever wins the prediction, you get 5K if Noct is wrong. Y'all get to split the 5K. I'm gonna go... We about to be rich boys. I'm going up the ladder. I'm going up the ladder. Exertion.
Stop!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, okay, okay. Okay, it won't let me target, it won't let me target. Hello? Okay, that's why. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh. He might actually die. That's definitely... Oh, I don't like it. You're gonna... No! Oh my god! This is non-lethal, he's fine. It's still not... Oh no, I don't like it. Crawl, dude, crawl! Oh, exertion. Exertion. He was. Oh, ew.
Sleep.
Oh my god! Yeah, no, he remember? Does anybody watch American Horror Story Freak Show? The clown? Yeah. That was intense! Like, we went camping. Holy shit. Savior! Sam stopped Frank Stone. I got an achievement. There we go, okay. Calm down. I have nightmares too. It's alright, you're good. Knocked. I win. You got your 5K back.
No, you just gotta dish it out.
Okay.
That's a cute cup. It looks like a candle holder. You good? Nope.
None of this is right.
Yeah, your room doesn't have a ceiling.
What the?
Hello? It's my bedtime, y'all. Good luck with this. Good night, Littlefoot's mom. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you had a good night. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. Okay, now we're outside. What's... What is... Let me guess, we're gonna have to squeeze. A TV? Okay. I am confusion.
Mom? What's wrong?
Well, we're watching TV static in the middle of the woods. For one. And she sounds demonic. For two.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
Nope. Holy shit! Okay. Excuse me. That, oh, thank you for that. It's 13 degrees Celsius, 55 degrees Fahrenheit for the American passengers. The old gods have reclaimed your mother. Something. What the hell was that? That was definitely the entity from DVD. Fucking spider legs coming out of the sky. Tyler! T-B-O-Y B-B-N-O $. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. I am H-I-M, the Gen Z Eminem. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Wilson. Welcome to the Castaways. Hi, Ashley. How are you? Hi, Tyler. How was the rest of your stream? By the way, guys, it was Tyler's birthday stream, so if you don't tell him happy birthday right fucking now, what are you even doing? That's just rude. Tell him happy birthday. Hi, Tyler. How was stream? How was Deltarune? Did you have fun? While we're doing this, I'm gonna take a bite. It was good. I gave about a hole, and Deltarune were fun. Hell yeah, of course. I'm doing alright. You can't make me. You're not my real mom, but I am your MILFson, and you should tell Tyler happy birthday, because it's the nice thing to do. I just got spaghetti on my face. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. I'll have to go back and watch A Game About a Hole, because I have not seen that. It is Nox's birthday on Monday, too. You guys can be birthday friends. Happy Birthmas. There you go. It's the nice thing to do, and if we are anything, we are kind and nice. You can have it. I can stay 33. Yeah, you're not 33 anymore. How do you feel? Imagine where you were this time last year. Because I feel like this last year has just been so good for you. And you've grown and you've had so many good things happen for you. And I'm just happy for you. I hope you had a really amazing birthday, Tyler. I really do. I'm not nice. I'm a cunt. We're all cunts, okay? But we can be kind cunts. That's fine. You want to be a cunt. You're a teddy bear. Exactly. I appreciate you, Tyler. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go do your post-stream care, please go do so. Go drink some water, eat some food, use the bathroom, take Remy out for a walk. All the good things. You're more than welcome to hang out here and chill after you do your post-stream care. We'll be here. We're not going anywhere.
The left side is the right side.
Vitch is a teddy bear. Don't let him fool you. I can't take a bite of that.
Is that a hitchhiker?
No, maybe. He does have a crowbar in his hand. Stop. We'll stop. We'll stop. We'll stop. I want to see what he's doing. We might die, but I want to see what he's doing.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So, Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right.
You're
sure, of
American.
You can drop me
So
off
am
at
I.
Garrett Manor. It's just
Cool.
a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess
No.
not.
Are you getting in or? Next time you're asking, fucking walk. Rude. Got another achievement. Oh, getting spoopy now. Yeah, we pick up strangers on the side of the road.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
So, where are you from?
I would have already
From?
pulled over and been like, you know
Like,
what?
where do you live?
You can walk. Get out.
Paris,
It's the 70s hitchhikers
where I'm
galore,
from.
right?
currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda.
Hi,
It's
Linda.
nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to
Suspicious.
clonk me.
Suspicious.
Sorry.
So are we? Oh, I guess we don't get a choice. What do you do for a living? We'll just be curious. It's fine.
Okay, so what do you do for a living?
don't
that
like the
takes you
timed
all over the
ones.
place?
I'm a filmmaker. I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals and all the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Okay.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but
So she buried bodies.
I'd be
Okay.
kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
Yeah. Linda's grateful you pulled over. Nice. Okay. We did a good
Hey.
thing. Maybe.
Take a look.
Bum bum
We've come to the end of
bum.
the rainbow.
This is definitely not the Yellow Brick Road. In the House of Darkness. Garrett Manor 2024. Alright. Pippin! Hi, Pippin. How are you? Somebody's gonna get stabbed by that. I can already tell. I'm all over. I bet. You riding the raid
This
train?
place is definitely a little too,
On the nose.
Thank you
I
for
was gonna
giving Pippin
say
a
little
shout
too
out.
much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So,
Ooh.
do we just knock or
I'm not sure.
Oh. doorbell?
My was gonna settle for bed, but the smoke from the fires in Canada are so bad I had to close windows. Oh no! Oh yeah, you are really close to that, huh? Hopefully
Maybe
you get some
nobody's
sleep.
home.
It's the most
Well, this is
rose red looking
definitely
place.
when I was told to get here.
Right?
Me too.
Yeah, if you guys are not following Pippin
Anybody
and Tyler and
home?
Noct, you should go do it right now. Noct's birthday is on Monday. Tyler's birthday was
a good
today,
rule of
so
thumb
make
to
sure you
try
tell
every
him happy
door.
birthday. Air
Oh,
quality
you
is
think?
101.
Well, they're expecting
That's
us, aren't they?
ridiculous. Do you have air purifiers
way
and
is it.
stuff?
Do
Will
we
that
just
even work? I
go
don't
in?
know.
Why are you asking me?
Cause you're a
We
grown-up.
don't have asthma. Oh,
So are you,
bless. Do you
Maddie.
have like a N95 you can wear?
Then
I know that's not gonna be comfy
here we
wearing it
go.
inside, but like definitely like going
Apparently-
out and stuff. Why does this feel like Nancy Drew?
Beats me.
Nancy Drew in the Haunted Manor. Excuse me.
Let's take a look around.
You take a look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
Nothing. I don't really want to go upstairs. I have a feeling we're gonna have to go upstairs. This is giving me fucking Paranormal Activity vibes. You know, with the oh, you lead
This
the
seems
way.
A bit more lively.
Thank you. Unfortunately, no, but I'll put a silk scarf over my face when I gotta take the doggos out. Yeah. At least something to cover your face to try to filter it a little bit. Hello?
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here. So,
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan.
Glad I
You
bought
would be?
more scarves for post-op.
Maddie.
They'll come in handy tomorrow. Hell yeah.
Maddie.
Okay, I'm sore and hurting and tired. I'm
Beautiful
gonna try to
name.
sleep after some
Short
Tylenol.
for
Try not to get too
Madeline.
spooked. Good night, bitch. I
Madison,
love your
actually.
face. Thanks
Ah.
for stopping
Middle
in.
name Lexington.
Sweet dreams.
What?
Get some good
Good
rest.
town. The Big Apple, the city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Did he just milady us? Casual or apprehensive? I don't like this guy. Goop night. You goober. We're gonna him as soon as possible. I've already decided. Like, yeah, I don't like him. So are we gonna be casual or apprehensive about it? Oh my God. Apprehensive. Okay, we'll go with apprehensive.
This place
Like
is,
literally
super
apprehensive
duper
his ass.
P-town,
Yeah.
right?
I
It's
don't
not
like
just
him.
me.
I was taking a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Sure.
The state of this place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Not humbled
okay.
enough.
Sure.
Bruno Stanford III, at your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Wow, I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Famous construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to
Hey.
differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic
Hi,
icon of
Bandit.
our
I got
time.
your stretch. Hold on.
I appreciate the kind words.
Bandit, I don't like this
I just
guy.
didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential cult counter culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean,
Yes!
yeah, we drove in
Yes!
together, but only the last couple miles.
Like,
I had some car trouble.
fedora wearing,
I
temping,
see. I'm sorry,
milady
I
our
thought that you were Miss
ass
Castle's assistant.
with
Nope,
a man
just
bun.
me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, no worries.
Oh,
I was
well,
just saying hi,
I didn't
Bandit.
really-
I
I'm
got
just
your
glad you
stretch,
think
and
I
I
have an
don't
assistant.
like this guy.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly
Creepy
as
ass man
charming
bun
as
manslater,
Miss
right?
Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host. Wherever they may be.
Enjoy your
I guess we
lurk,
should keep
Bandit.
looking
Thank you for
around.
being here.
I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Like that she's
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details.
in a
but
cult.
It involves money and fast cars and
It's a dumb
trading.
waiter.
Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
Dare
Murder
you
mill.
enter the murder mill?
Hey, either
Yes.
of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy
He looks like he's
shit,
not wearing
no
pants.
way. You're
Yeah,
kidding,
right?
No.
Yeah. Throw the whole man away.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government, when they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
This
I heard they
guy is
kept at least
chronically
one, just in
online.
case. And the CIA's got this secret.
Your voice
lab
gives me
called
a
the
murderous
Royal
rage,
Institute, where they
right?
look for Enhanced interrogation.
I just want him to stop
How do you
talking.
know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of like her hair.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Hello?
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice as that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
I think we're gonna be reluctant because I don't want to be on Stan's level. I don't trust him.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
You can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
Bro's got some secrets chained in his basement. Yep. And I don't trust dude, man. With opening a No. Like, Be holding your drink like this the whole
I
time.
know it's been quite a long journey.
Like,
if you
no,
want to
I'm
come here
good.
Today.
It's fine.
I
Thank you,
hope,
though.
Despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Shoving the whole drink up my shirt using
Brass
a
tacks,
straw,
obviously, would
right?
not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
Did I miss
What if I don't want to sell?
something?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
So they were all invited there because they all have a copy of the Murder Mill. And she wants them... Why?
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Okay, I am really enjoying this story, even though I'm not, like, 100% certain what's going on.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with.
1980s horror expose.
You'll never defeat our spirit.
Struggle, Jamie. Struggle. Struggle harder.
No. My sister? Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. This is cheesy 80s horror.
All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you will let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
So should we be hopeless or defiant? I don't know what's happening here. He seems like he'd just hand his sister over and be like, yeah, sure, take her. I can get another sister. It's fine. Or Defiant, I'd rather die. I think I'm gonna go with Hopeless.
I can't believe it's come to this. But the Resistance is far more important than any one life. And
The
it's we're not.
Resistance.
My sister. We're not. Take her! Take her, goddamn you, before I change my mind! But just know, I will hunt you down and kill every single one of you until my very last breath on this earth. And then you'll pay with your lives. The ultimate price for doing bad guy stuff.
Bad guy stuff. That was so intimidating.
Cut. Jaime, dude, what the hell?
Huh? What?
Take my sister? That's not in the script, man.
I was just like really feeling the moment, you know? Thought I'd bring a little bit of that method acting magic.
Well, maybe like ask me next time, okay?
Okay, sure.
Chris is annoyed you went off script.
Every
Well,
word
I
you
didn't
write
know
into a
what we were
script is
doing.
important, Jaime.
So
Every word,
I'm with Jaime.
each and every last little syllable.
I get it.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take
Damn,
the craft
she's a
seriously.
bitch.
The craft! Jeez Louise!
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it
Sure.
splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or
She has a
face
point.
acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Compliant, Linda, you've got to respect the director. Or defensive, Chris, I trust Linda's judgment. I kind of feel like being defensive because Chris is kind of a bitch.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Sure.
Linda's happy you sided with her.
That makes
She
sense.
looks
Trust
thrilled.
Linda's judgment on camera. Trust your own judgment on the script. Why even bother having a director?
Oh, come on.
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you
Damn.
off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth
You
it.
guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one.
Fucking
We're going
same.
again.
Like,
We are
do you need a
going
room?
Again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck, no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh,
Hi, Sam.
hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff,
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
how many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of
Once?
a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Yes, sir. Yeah. You thinking about me? So, which should we be, reluctant or apologetic? I need you guys to make the decisions, because obviously I don't make great decisions. I'm reluctant. I kind of feel like being reluctant. I feel like being argumentative.
Sheriff Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Well, that's
Alright,
rude. You just
then
broke our camera.
Arrest us.
What?
Arrest us. For trespassing.
Linda.
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really cannot be here.
Okay.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only
There's
got
tetanus.
like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
No, you broke our camera.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
He's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
I'm definitely gonna have to play this off stream once, too. Because I want to hear what the music is that's not copywritten. Or that is copywritten. Quadrell! Hi, Quadrell. We're playing another spooky game. How are you?
All wrapped out, sir.
Don't you try and pull any fast ones on me.
How's your night been,
be watching.
Quadrell? I'm guessing that means you rated out and I need to change my tab. Yeah, go follow Quadrell. He's a cutie pie and a sweetheart. Great. I'm just about to go to sleep. Didn't resist jumping in and say hello. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Of course. Of course. We love Quadrell here. I'm always lurking in Quadrell's streams. It's always a good place to chill. So you definitely should go give Quadrell a follow and go check him out. A Curiosity on Main Street. Cedar Hills. 1980! I nailed it. Cheesy 1980s horror. Is she addicted to me? I think something is wrong with this lady. No. I like your streams, Quadrell. You're fun and funny and a good place to hang out, like I said. But I'm happy I'm doing something correct at least sometimes. Always. Always doing something right.
Like we've got a real deadline.
Who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic.
Oh, damn.
I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting.
Oh, she got t-shirts
So-
made.
It'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
I want a Murder
Don't open
Mills
it up. I
t-shirt.
still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Damn,
Dude,
Chris is a
Let me be
bitch.
upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time?
If I
Like, go after
ever act
actual
like her,
criminals
I
and
give you
shit?
guys
Cedar
permission
Hills is
to
not
knock the
exactly a
shit out of me.
hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true.
Damn,
There
Chris,
was that
stop being a
serial killer
bitch.
thing.
Hold up. What now? When was this?
Exactly like
was just a
that.
baby, I don't
Damn,
remember anything
Chris,
about it.
stop being a bitch.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now,
Her and
be a
Stan,
good little
for
lady and
sure.
Tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, 'cause I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killing.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances.
I worked today.
Kidnappings, really.
I already have fun in here.
Murders.
See you around. Good night, Quadrell.
So what is
Sweet
this guy's
dreams.
name?
Sleep
Maybe we should
well.
write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we.
Frank Stone.
Huh. So, Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
Good night,
That's the theory.
Quadrell.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Do you want to ask who the victims were, or what do you think he was up to? Probing or puzzled? Because we really don't know about him killing a bunch of other people. We just know what we saw at the very beginning with the baby. But we also kind of want to know why, which we kind of know a little bit from just Augustine's little cutscenes. We'll go with probing.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
Well, we
They
found two.
Parts.
Do you know what this means? Why withhold this until now? Do you know what this means?
Do you know what this means?
That we need a new location.
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you?
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are
Buster.
actually gonna want to see this thing. We're gonna be like totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
then we just gotta make sure these last couple of scenes are gonna blow the top of their heads off. Fuck! But not if our fucking camera is fucking broken! Ugh.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to
Chris
the
needs
drugstore
a
and see if we can get it
chill
fixed?
pill.
Yeah, the thing is, I kinda spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kinda shit out of luck.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
You want a piece of me too?
Maybe. We're gonna be sympathetic because I feel like if not, she's gonna kick his ass.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No. I'm just speaking
Yep.
from the heart.
Every time
Okay. What do you
somebody
need from me?
starts sucking up, they want
well,
something.
We're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Nervous. Let's go for see what we can
Just
get.
like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
This is my fault. I dropped the camera. But only because I was, charged at by a cop.
Wait, what?
It's true.
When you make dangerous cinema, you walk a dangerous line. This is not going to be a film for families. This is a film you watch after midnight at the Waverly on 6th.
How do you know about the Waverly?
Because that's where this film's gonna play. But only if we find someone willing to take a risk on something dangerous.
Fine,
Damn, Linda.
I'm in. But just because the last movie I saw in New York before coming home was a midnight at the Waverly.
What was it?
Oh, fuck if I know. Had some weird lady with big cheeks living in the walls or something.
Huh.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all
Oh.
our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right. It's a deal.
What's she gonna do in the garage?
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
I do feel like the story could have like transitioned a little bit better
There was a place like that near my
from like
grandfather's house.
where we were
The owner used to
going
tinker with all sorts
with
of old junk.
Madison and
never
into
know.
this, unless I just wasn't paying
Maybe that's
attention and I
some
missed
rad old junk,
something.
too.
I do feel like it definitely like
Your call, Chris.
kind of just jumped really quickly. Let's go to the curiosity shop.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Yes.
She went
I
from
get
being
it.
a
Lead the way.
bitch to a wise ass. She's the Joker of the group who has a anger
Man.
management problem.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
I don't think he's
Then we hit the
Wayfair.
jackpot. Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
So go in.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Grandma
Hello?
cookies?
Hello? We saw the cameras. We're
Excuse
trying
me.
to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Oh yeah, that's definitely grandma cookies.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home. Okay.
Sure will.
Be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Mm-hmm. Got a Necronomicon
Ourselves
hidden
at
in
home?
here. There's a skeleton over there.
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see.
Oh great.
No. Maybe this one.
Oh, cute bunny.
Where did I put
It's
all
the Huntress.
How has this place become such a mess?
Talk to Linda. Okay. Linda. Ooh, what's that? Dear
Whoever
Mr.
owned this place
Olson,
before has
this
some
letter will
lousy
serve to
luck.
confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker. Aww. He lost his cat. That's sad. Store recently passed into the hands of a new owner. Hey.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued.
Ooh. Yeah. It's the crows. Spies from the shadows. Well, that's locked. Hey, Linda, I'll talk to you in a second. I want to look and see what else we can find.
I
Philip!
don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
I love it. That's cute. They have everything. Well, oh. For those of you who may not play DBD, a lot of this is like killer artifacts. Turn it on.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
From the game. Oh my god, I love this. This is awesome.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed. Yes.
Whoa.
And it's exactly $20.
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$20.
Let's haggle. I don't want to take advantage of her because she does seem sweet, but she seems like she could snap at any moment. But they only have $20. Let's see if we can save them a few bucks.
Oh, I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal.
Yeah?
One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
A little pocket mirror? We could use it as a prop. We'll take it.
I guess we could use it as a prop. Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful.
Pay the lady. You haggled and received a pocket mirror.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding
Feel
us a
like that's
camera.
going to be kind
It
of
was
important.
no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Thanks, Grandma
Yeah.
Cookies.
Yep, that's us.
Dude, I like little stores like that, so I'd love to go in and like look around somewhere like that.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to?
Hold this. Be right back.
Okay.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Ew.
Emergency sock quarter?
Back when milk used to only cost a quarter. Fall into the fear trap, horror's hottest sensation.
Demolition scheduled this year.
Lightbringer Estates.
Oh.
Cedar Hills renewal
That
enters
movie
new
is gonna be the
phase.
last
Move
record of
fast
the
to
mill.
secure your place today. Lightbringer Estates has announced the next stage in the transformation of Cedar Hills, with the new homes planned on the land around the site of the former Cedar Still Mill. Exploratory visits to the old Cedar Still site by Lightbringer's expert teams of engineers and architects have already commenced, ahead of demolition scheduled for later this year and construction beginning in early '81. Andy Dean, caged lips. It's behind you. Okay. Are those 1B7 AB44 CU06 white row W1 B78G? Those seem like old phone numbers from the 80s, but I don't know. They
Hey,
might be important
Chris.
later.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
Wait, how would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
You look
got
exactly
spies
like your dad.
Everywhere, man.
So, Linda,
Busted.
you can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a
Books can bite if you want them to.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right. Yeah, I need to get some milk, but couldn't find any.
To be fair, we didn't look.
One milk.
One milk. Thanks.
No sweat. All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay. Ew. Sweaty sock quarter.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
He does
He
now.
watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
No, you're not.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
And lock up.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
You broke our camera. Defiant, we're still going to finish our movie, or provocative. They told me about Fake Stone. I think we're going to be provocative. Maybe we can find out some more info.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing.
Yeah?
Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
All right.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward.
Oh?
And now, a new guise. A new timeline. A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
I am intrigued. These walls have eyes. Probing.
Bad dream?
The eyes in the walls. These walls have seen some shit.
I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes?
Ew, it's Stan.
Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Same though. It's okay.
What happened
Look.
to Augustine again?
She left.
Listen.
She said she had to do
I
something.
know I'm a
very
little
urgently in
weird,
her
but you don't
private
have to tell
reliquary.
everybody.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room.
1,000. Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Okay, Stan.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I didn't. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
Is it?
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff
Okay.
you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say.
He's
Augustine wants
such
the
a
only known surviving
douche.
pieces of it. She's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. You're here. Someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence
Mhm.
goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Because she's
Well, first rule
crazy
of business is to
and
gather
evil.
every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, Director?
Probably not, but we're going
Wanna
to
keep sitting
anyways.
around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Commanding. What are you waiting for? Dismissive. I get here. Commanding. I want to look around. I don't want to sit in this room.
What are you waiting for?
Come on, Maddie.
Well, now this is a real bold statement kind of room. You know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds
That's
like you didn't scout your mark as well as you
crazy.
thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills if I were you.
Uh-huh.
A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Curious. Tell me about Augustine or suspicious. How do you know about Murder Mill? What do you guys think? Do we want to know more about what he knows about Augustine, or do we want to know how he found out about the movie? Curious or suspicious? I kind of want to know more about Augustine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the long game with her cards close to the vest. She's hard to pin down.
Yeah?
And?
You tried?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
Oh.
Which is?
He's a
Lieber
detective
is no
now.
ordinary collector. She likes the dark stuff. The really dark stuff. She'll stop at nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay, now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know, and now you go.
Oh, no, that's not how that
I think you
works.
pretty much covered it.
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Can we go up the
Can't
stairs?
deny this place would make an incredible film location.
Yeah, it would.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime.
That makes sense.
I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad.
Oh, shut up, douchebag.
Very touching.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. What about you, Stan? Let's find out what Stan knows.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very good question. And an expensive one, too.
What's
Yeah?
your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Oh yeah, we're killing him. For sure. If that becomes an option, he's gotta go. He gots to go. Bye, man bun. Stanford.
Cool statue.
It's
Missing a piece. though.
it's Billy. Aww.
Wow.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Why do I feel like that opens up to something bad? The Face of Evil, the true story of
Sensationalist
Frank
trash.
Stone, told by the man who stopped him,
Sam
Sheriff
Breen took down
Lloyd.
Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. But all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone, standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost. So I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills.
I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
Maddie. Hey,
Yeah?
sweet pea.
And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you
Talking to
me out
herself?
of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
So who is Creepy Frank in DBD lore?
I could hear you.
So Frank Stone actually doesn't have a place
talking to
in
my mom.
the game of DBD.
Bonnie.
This game was made based on DBD. That's why you get like little pieces of
Empty.
like the
since
killers and stuff that we're finding.
Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake
Yeah.
up.
It's just like a story based
It
around
never gets easier when you
the
lose someone.
pre-existing.
But it does become less suffocating.
I thought he was a killer in the game. Yeah, like it'd be cool if they brought him into the game because of this.
She really is.
But yeah, that they're just like
hiding,
dropping little
trying to
Easter
tell me
eggs of all the killers that are already in the game.
That's why I came here.
Like a lot of the
felt
sounds
like
that you're hearing too
what she
are
wanted me
stuff
to
you
do.
hear in the game, like skill
I know
checks
you
or like
said
the
it's been
loading
a
screen
really
music
long
and
time,
stuff
but
like that.
Can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Yeah, outside of what I see here in streams, I know nothing. A dubba-duh. The dubba-duh. Don't worry, I can teach you. Nostalgic. There's something I never told anyone else. Kurt, it's not a good idea to dwell on the past. We're gonna be nostalgic. We're gonna be kind to her. She already felt alienated from us. We don't want her to be
Yeah. Yeah, there is
bad.
something I've been thinking
DBD
about.
lore is really interesting. Like if you have
I never
time to
told
like
anyone else.
load into the game and read a lot of the
It was
lore
a
from the
long
killers and
time
the
ago.
survivors, and then just like deep dive into stuff.
Just kids
The
making a movie.
story behind a lot of it is
I
really
made Chris and
interesting.
me.
That's one of the reasons I was really interested in playing this game and when this came out,
Everything's
because
still so
even though it
fuzzy
doesn't
about what
go
happened, but
directly into the game and DBD
there's one
lore,
thing
it
that
has
always
its
just stuck in my
own that
mind.
kind of intertwines into it.
Years ago. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves.
Is there more spaghetti left?
The only
There
thing
should
that
be.
mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your
Not
mom.
your ass.
I got the ass aches.
Oh, it's these fucking chairs, dude. They're trash.
Thank you.
Hey guys,
Yeah, Stan?
look.
What am I looking at?
What? I don't see anything.
Ah, there, right there.
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Hello? Concerned they might be after the film strips. Flippant if this plot gets any thicker. Concerned.
If someone else did find out this deal is going down, they might be after the film strips.
Healthy competition does make for better offers.
My guess is that if they're all dressed in black and prowling around the place like a thief, they're not here to make an offer.
Maybe they just want to make a dramatic entrance.
Should we tell Augustine? They might be dangerous.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
Sure, I
It's
don't
all over
know.
the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Mm-hmm.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be. whether Augustine's in there or not.
I don't think so. I don't think that's a door we want to open. But I guess we're gonna open it. Hello? Was that The Phantom of Cedar Still? Cedar Hollows, 1980. Back in time again we
What's taking
go.
them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article.
So
that
this
said
might
girls
be
don't
where I
like
got
it when
confused
guys get all
earlier, because
twisted up about
sometimes
their
when stuff
punctuality.
jumps back and forth,
We
I
find
feel
it
like I got
controlling.
lost somewhere and I missed
Why did
shit.
you need an article to tell you that?
I
Like when
just
we
thought
go
you might find that information useful.
back in time,
I'm not
back
trying
again.
to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to watch Rocky Horror. Every fucking time. Excited, agitated, excited.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking.
Ew. Why do you like her?
What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us.
Sorry, guys. I
Guys,
did
I
work
gotta
today.
Tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can
We'll
get
probably
like,
find
every
a
newspaper
save
article
point at
ever
some point.
written at the library? It's insane. It's all right
But
there.
I'm also kind of getting roped into the
Tell me
story.
more. I've spent like all day looking up
This
every
is
single
my problem
thing
with
I could
games like
find
this.
about
Is like
Flintstone,
I'm like,
the
oh, I
mill,
need to
the
go to bed,
murders.
but
We
then
are
I
sitting
play
on
for
a
hours
freaking
because I get
gold mine
sucked
here.
in.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are
A
an
good story will do it too.
official
Yeah, I mean that
member of
happened
the
with me with the
team,
quarry the
gotta
first
wear
time
the
I played
team
it. I like got roped into it and then
Wow.
I couldn't play anything else
This is-
but the quarry.
This is amazing. I'm honored.
I needed to know.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
Me with Zenless and
I promise
yeah,
I'll be the
Crystal
best
Vatland.
ancillary
Hell yeah.
producer you've ever seen.
Like I like
Production
story-based
assistant.
games, and especially
Yeah.
like
Yeah, totally.
these dark picture anthology games.
dries.
All the stories and choices and the different endings that you can get.
Whoa.
It's my favorite thing.
Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
And Sheriff Cushing
That's
took
why I
all
like
the
when
credit.
I'll be in
People around
streams
here
watching
knew what
people
was up,
play
but-
like The Last of Us and stuff like
me see
that
that.
because I like
one's a
watching
10-year
other people
retrospective.
play
They
it
go
because
into
I
all
like
sorts
getting
of grisly
sucked into the
details left out of
story
class the first time
and being
around.
able to focus on the
Dad got a
story
little
and
bit of
not
credit, too.
This is big
what I
deal
have to
stuff.
do,
We're
you know?
making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
I'm sorry. I adore RPGs. That's why I got into MMOs. I gotta play my favorite type of games with all my friends. Hell yeah. I don't remember what they said. I'm just gonna go with uneasy because Stone's victims were real people.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it.
I want something
another thing
sweet.
to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here.
What
gives,
about, right?
man?
Nothing.
I fucking hate her and
just didn't
Stan. Like automatically.
Exploit any of the victims or
Like
We're not gonna exploit
what
Stone's
kind of
victims.
fucking people?
I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
Approving, you're right. Dubious, you're missing the point. You're missing the point, you stupid cunt. Yeah, so, okay,
I think
bitch,
you're
when you
missing the
did,
point.
I'll say it
It's
too,
not about
right?
the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're like a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Yeah, a little bit.
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Or
Yes.
you can go get
he's
fucked.
Kinda number one on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
No, you weren't.
Obviously. Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to stone where we can shoot. And I'm gonna go make this thing. Any way I have to.
Uh-huh. God, her and Stan, Chris's fixation on Frank Stone worries you. Yeah, it should. Your girlfriend's kind of a psychopath. Look around the garage and then talk to Linda. Okay. Wait, what's that? Gimme. Bomb burgers. Okay, it's the
Why don't you start with
same thing
So
again.
We're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing
So
specific
that looks like a
locations
chess
in the mill that could be
piece.
associated
There's
with
a
Frank Stone.
horse.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That
That's
one
why I'm
piece
sure
looks
there's
like
gotta
a
be something
hook.
we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
Billy's hammer, maybe. I say that Chris is the baby that almost got yeeted, right? She's definitely the middle child for sure.
look at
She's
this.
got big middle
Mill
child
projections
energy.
dire for fall season.
Should have let her get yeeted,
No, but
right?
it goes into the mindset of the workers.
Okay, so that's the same thing we found
There were suicides.
at the mill before.
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Okay.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour
Oracle of
shift.
the Omniverse,
articles
Guru
like this.
Connor Barnum.
The mill was in serious
Okay.
decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank,
I don't know. It's all related.
It was through my own practices, learnt from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seemed so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. I actually believe that. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some... Okay. So, touching on that, I do believe in that. I believe that, like a multiverse, right? They're not parallel. They just kind of cross each other. That's why sometimes, like, things will happen and you experience deja vu because you might have done it in another life or in another, like, parallel. But then, like, also... like, you know how sometimes you feel like something happens and you feel like everything is like shifted or like you're in a different timeline almost? I believe that's why. I know it's wild and crazy, but that's the way my brain works. A book claiming there are multiple versions of people and objects across different realities. Yep. Sir. Oh, there's the tape. Tom Holt interview. Ding. Can we listen to it?
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't
She
think
might
I've
be my
ever
big sister,
experienced
that I
anything
know
like
you're
that
right,
back
but I refuse to acknowledge it. I'm
before
going to do
since.
everything to prove you wrong, and you're stupid, and if I'm proven wrong, it didn't happen when it... Yep. Exactly.
Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Lumpkin and Livin learned that Tom
friends after
stopped.
that. My
I
dad
didn't read
gave
the
the
rest.
eulogy
But I got
for
another
Mr. Holt
achievement.
passed.
No more edits. Let's go film. Something is good light inside the film. This shot. Oh.
I can't believe
Hospital
Mom's
called.
finally
Mom will
getting
be
out.
home Sunday.
I can't wait.
Okay. Let's talk to Linda. Love my sister, but it's like communicating with brick wall beyond bulletproof glass. I have family that's like that, so I get that a lot.
Understandable.
Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense. Should I be worried about Robert? Let's be concerned. We're not going to be insecure.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters
Oh,
either?
that's
I
rude.
didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Encouraging, it's pretty rad. Disapproving, they shouldn't have wasted all this time. Let's go with disapproving.
I don't know. This looks cool, but I really don't think they should have wasted all this time doing more research.
She's the director. She calls the shots.
It's our movie.
But she's the director.
Only because she's Jaime's girlfriend.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
I know, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum
So I
up
didn't want to
interest
go
in
with
new
insecure
recruits.
because I
Hello, what
really
is
don't
this?
think he has anything to be concerned with Robert.
Frank
I think
Stone
their
machine
bond
shop.
is just
Bullseye.
basically over the
Machine
Frank
shop,
Stone
We've got to
lore.
shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people, company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
It's not money. You're not making any money. You had to borrow $20 off of Jaime's sister.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on?
Okay, shit,
Hello.
Bonnie.
Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present The Mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
A secret entrance, huh?
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Bum,
we do.
Bum, bum.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
My ass would slide all the way down. I'd end up in the creek.
This way.
I don't want to be Chris. I don't like Chris.
Breathe in.
Go, Chris. Damn.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone
Fault.
actually killed people. Freaking.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
The storm drain?
They're both medium difficulty.
I'm gonna go on the
give us
storm.
medium
He's
one.
got the shirt on.
Well, medium 1 is the climb.
They
to
gave
get
him a
over there.
shirt.
Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium 2?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
So, do we climb and risk getting caught by Robert's dad? Or do we cross and risk falling into the creek? I say cross, because I'd rather not get caught by the dad. But I also have a feeling there's going to be skill checks either way. I say cross. Let's fucking cross it. Let's do it.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Oh. That's interesting.
It could make a good title for the other one.
Who's watching?
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally.
Okay, Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen. Okay. Are y'all all gonna come down? You guys don't all have to come down. I just fell down. It's fine. I'm good. See? Okay. Apparently I'm not great at that. Is there a way up other than that? No. How many things am I gonna get stuck on? At least they didn't all climb down to come get me. All of them. Everything. Look, now they did. As soon as I said something, they're like, "Oh, hey, you okay?" Can you move, Linda? Okay. This is a lot. Is it just me? Am I just dumb? Is that Nothing? Nothing? Just an arrow? Okay. Watch, they're all on the other side now. Oh my god. Hi, me. I did it! Seems like the controller doesn't want to play nice. No, it doesn't. But I did it that time. It's like, what, 5th time's the charm? Hello? Thank you. It just had to be in the right spot. Now don't fall.
Made it.
Yeah, made it.
This
No
place
problems. I
is
did it.
awesome.
First try. It was
I wonder what we'll find
not hard.
inside.
We're climbing up. That is really cool looking though.
Are you?
I don't want to go
absolutely
in there.
Sure this is safe, and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling.
Definitely
fanboys?
no Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles down there.
But at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
Wow.
in there?
Ah, well, the flashlight.
I was so confused for a minute. It's like, where's the dandelion?
Bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
Okay, Robert's a Boy Scout.
We're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
He is a scout. There's a shopping cart in there. And a murderer outside. And there's probably a body in that bag. Why is there so much stuff in here?
We must be
This
under the
way,
rail by
fellow
now.
traveler.
Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid.
Keep
or
going.
like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night?
He
Real
didn't
bad.
fuck it up. He got
Still can't use it like
shoved
he used
onto
to.
a piece of
Probably
rebar.
never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
You mean
You sound disappointed.
like his hat?
No. No.
Huh.
But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Nearly there. It's the same way.
the scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood. I think this is it.
Last
Up
chance
there.
to turn back. Up there? What do you mean? Oh, okay. I don't want to. Okay, but shouldn't we have gone the other way to find the furnace?
Thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're
Can
done.
we not use the word yap sacks? Oh.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
Damn, Linda. Disapproving, a little premature with the face sucking. Insistent, we still have one more scene. We're gonna be insistent. They can suck face if they want to. Don't be
I think we
jealous.
still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Ew.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
You're not gonna go check it out?
Did you see something?
No, that was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool! What are you doing here?
I'm part of
He's
the crew.
always
We
watching.
don't need any help.
He
Then
sees
I'll
you when
just
you're
hang out
sleeping.
and
He
stay
knows
out
when
of
you're
your way.
awake.
This is a closed set. Apparently not.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
Wow, dick
And
move.
that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do. Relax. I don't care if she tags along. We'll be relaxed. Chill. Linda seems indifferent about
I don't care
anything.
if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it.
Okay, Bonnie, damn. Cock block.
Well, okay.
I like how
are
she's
we
got the
just
shirt
gonna
on
stand around,
too.
or are we gonna make a
She
movie?
has a Murder
Time
Mill
is
shirt
money,
on.
right?
She changed so
Make
she
sure you
could
don't
tag
get in the way.
along.
We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Okay, Chris. Okay, Bonnie. Find the door to the furnished chamber. Excuse me. Well, what does it say? The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey Tester. Okay. Come on, Linda, put your back into it. Okay, Bonnie.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just.
Excuse
this
me.
is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone.
Mm-hmm.
I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
I mean, yeah. Find a place to shoot. What's the little box that's over there? I know you guys are going that. There's the face on the ground. Okay. Talk to Chris. Chris. Hey, yo, bitch. I'm coming to talk to you. You better keep your attitude in check.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
Do
you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
Did you have to get so close?
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Approving, hesitant. Approving for 1980s cheese.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't
Sounds like
seem right.
Pyramid Head.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
Damn.
I liked it better when you were gone.
Restrained. I'm gonna go get some air. Casual. Want to come outside, Bonnie? Let's take Bonnie outside.
Hey, Bonnie? You want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Those two, like, need family therapy. Where'd the face go?
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
Were you wanting to hook up in an
If we can
abandoned
just get,
steel
like,
mill?
One more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Oh, there's the face. Okay.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
What is happening?
Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whoa!
Why
Ain't
is it?
That's something. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
What is the sparkly stuff? My controller is vibrating like non-stop
Think
right
that door
now.
will take us to the machine shop?
Okay, now it stopped.
Only one way to find out.
You just gonna stay there? I mean, if you want to hang back, that's fine.
No. No, I'm coming.
That was odd.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now.
You'll
Just
be
rip my limbs
fine,
off one by
Robert.
one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's
Why do
weird
we
how
gotta-
obsessed with this place he is?
Why do we
I
stop
guess
here?
so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe
Maybe that's why he comes back to the
Move.
scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Oh.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of...
It's a clown.
Why is it always clown?
And he's got little fingers. Oh, I love him. I want one. That's cute.
As I was going to say, he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophy.
Dead end. Not this way.
So, I was gonna say, he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
No, thank you. It's the
Like
clown
acupuncture
from
with all the
DBD. His
Wait, you
Mori
mean, like,
is he
occult
kills you and cuts your fingers off and then sucks on your fingers.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea.
I don't like him either.
Straight shooter, that's it.
I don't mind him. The last
you
time I
say,
went up against a
man.
clown in DBD was one of my most fun times playing, because like he and I played Ring Around the Rosie, and then I hid in a locker in the shack, and then I didn't think he knew I was in there, but he like walked in and kicked the generator, and I was like, okay, good, he didn't see me. So he walked out of the shack and walked away, and I was about to get out, and then he turned right back around, walked back in, and stood in front of the locker, and I was like, fuck. He knows where I'm at. So I just came out and crouched and was like, hi. And then he just walked away and left me alone. He was a fun clown to go against.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it.
I see him.
This
He
is the
ick.
machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man,
I
Chris,
hate that
you
there are
really
like
know
zero
how to find
survivors from what
cool
I've seen
stuff.
that interests me.
So, now that
Yeah,
we found
I
it,
wish we did have
seen it,
more
we can go,
options
right?
for
No way,
survivors
man. We gotta look around
that
first, see
might
what we
be
can find.
intriguing
Definitely
to
too
other
good of an
people.
opportunity to pass up.
Like, there's only a
Sure.
few survivors that
You think
I
we're gonna
like
find anything the police
main.
missed?
Like, it
Pretty
used to be
thorough, right?
Zarina. She was
do
my
miss stuff.
main, and now I kind of
Look at
swap
that.
back and forth between
train?
Sable and
Yeah, in the article.
Michaela. Well, I guess I can't say
It's the
now because I don't
skeleton
really
crew
play
now.
DBD
We're
that
all
much.
pulling triple
But I see a
duty.
few killers that I
I'm
love.
the
You
only
know
one
what?
left
There's
who
some
even knows
people
how
who
to
just
work some
don't
of the
resonate
machines.
with the survivors. You
Roland
might end up
Miller,
being a
the
killer
shears,
main,
the
and that's
freight
okay
transfer
too.
System said Frank Stone. If
You know what we
Frank was
need
the
to
only
do?
one
We need to
left who knew how
schedule
use
a
the freight transfer
DBD
system,
Kill Your
and
Friends
that one's
night
still
and do
suspended,
some
I bet
customs
it
with
never got
people. That
searched.
way you can
Not that
play,
early.
and it won't be live lobbies, and
Good
it'll
point.
just be a bunch of
Yeah, there's any
friends.
bodies in there.
There's no harm
I
in
heard my
looking,
ex
though,
rage enough
right?
over being a killer main. He
It's
would get mad
impossible to
ragey.
get
A
up
lot
there.
of people do. A lot of people
find a
just
way.
like take
Come
it
on.
way too seriously. The way I play and the way like a lot of the people I play with play
Gotta be a way to get
don't
up there.
play like that. Like, it's all for funsies. It's a game. Like, if you take it too seriously, then, you know, touch grass. Press it.
This should open the door, right?
It should, if the power was on.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Like a key. Okay, let's go down. Mostly because he was like, bro, I have a fucking dailies to do. Yeah, I don't do challenges and dailies and stuff like that. It's been changed too, so like a lot of your stuff has been incorporated already into like, I think they call it quests now, so it just automatically does it as you like play. You always complain to end up in lobbies that would gen rush, whatever. If that gen rushing is basically the survivors getting the gens done like quick ASAP Rocky in a hurry. I assume Rush get all the gens they need for the doors. Exactly. They're just trying to hurry up and get them done as quick as possible. So there's not really a whole lot of chases. There might not be like a lot of like intricate gameplay like a lot of people. He found a gen. Speaking of gens, I swear to God, if I have to work on this generator and do skill checks,
Let me take a look.
I have to work on the generator and do skill checks.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, I'm like a
Yeah,
huge
there's
horror
a
guy,
lot
too.
of people who are like that, who
I
are
could've
like,
been helping you right from the start.
you know, don't like gen rushers
not-
and stuff like that. But like the point of the game is
wasn't,
to, as a survivor, is to
Wasn't what?
do the gens and get out, and the point of killer is
We're
to
making a horror movie, yeah,
stop
but,
them
like,
from doing the gens and
I
stop
don't
them
know.
from getting
The
out.
point was
So
for me and my girlfriend and best friend to,
you know,
all do something together. Like, just us.
I see it from the survivor side and I see it from the killer side. Like,
I'm just in the way.
to me, it's just a game. We're just playing for fun, and if you're taking it that seriously, you need to play a different game. Suspicious, you're spending a lot of time with my girlfriend. Impatient, I want a few minutes alone with Chris. You know what? Let's let the insecurity show. I'm gonna be suspicious.
You do seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
So we've been having a good time doing research. So what?
So she's my girlfriend.
And?
And
I
you're
could
not
always hear him
exactly
screaming,
denying that
2
you're
are
trying to
done
put
and
the
I
moves
haven't
on.
seen one
Hey,
person. I used to giggle, but it was also really off-putting to have someone raging about a game they clearly are enjoying. And the thing is like, if you're not enjoying it and you're not
that door over there
doing
needs
well
power
as
for it to
killer,
open.
you either need to switch to
I saw a
Survivor,
key in there. Think it could be useful?
play with custom
Could be,
lobbies
yeah.
against bots or against
Generator
friends and
Nah,
practice,
unfortunately,
or
it's
you need to
toast.
switch games.
I can get
Like,
working.
if a
Just need to
game is making
scrounge
you
up a few parts
rage
and it'll be good as
and
new.
you're not having fun,
Let's go scrounging.
play something different. Like, it's a game. It's supposed to be for fun. It's all for giggles and laughs and like whatnot. Like, find parts to repair the generator. Okay.
This might work with the generator.
Yup. So there's one. Get stuck on stuff. That's all of my experience with DVD. Yeah, they're like I said, some people would just take the game way too serious. And I mean, it happens. Like, I don't know. I don't take anything that serious. It's a game. Like, we paid good fucking money to play a game and enjoy it. If you're not enjoying it,
Find some parts.
I'm
Could help with the
looking.
generator.
Okay. We got the parts to repair the generator. Let's
How's
go.
the generator coming?
Repair
Basically done. Just
the
gotta finish the
generator.
repairs.
Going down the stairs and to the other side. If I run. Move, Robert. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. While holding RT to repair the generator, skill checks would appear. Press A when the pointer presses over the 6 as blah 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 blah. Okay.
job.
I hit my skill checks.
Thanks.
Open the powered door. Move. Move, bitch.
Oh, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
Move, Chris. Bitch.
Door's locked. Maybe
Yeah.
There's another way in there.
There's not. There is.
I saw a key over in the office.
Yeah,
Maybe
wait.
it'll help us get into the boxcar. If we can just find a way to reach it.
I think I found a way to reach it. Hey, look, I found the power. I found a way in.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Whee!
Okay. What have we here?
Oh, box? Okay. Are we supposed to be finding those? Oh. Can I have the key? Thank you.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Welcome in. I
You
already
got
got
the
the key.
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Well, I mean, it's got his name on it. Move, Chris. God.
The key unlocks the boxcar.
I thought I was just gonna get jump scared and it was gonna jump out and get me. I don't know what it is, but I thought I was gonna pee my pants for a second. Yeah. Nothing?
Up. Still need to go up.
Yeah. Oh. What you guys looking at? I'll go first.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2.
He's gonna die, isn't he? Ooh, maybe
3.
not.
Well, if it's that easy.
Come on, Robert. Ooh, don't fall.
Got you. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way
I
to
thought
go.
about it.
But it would have been a good opportunity to get rid of the competition.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
That's a hand.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Oh.
This
Excuse me.
insane.
We found Frank Stone's trophy room. Explore the lair. Millwright's notebook. Cedar Steel Corporation Machine Shop and Repair, Cedar Hills, Oregon. Oh.
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No, want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the neck, small cuts, keep clean. Taste their fear. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut and fix. Okay.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
It is a hatch.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
There was something. What's that? And there's something.
What is it?
Was that Nia's face? Or that was Zarina.
She was one of Stone's victims. They found her. I don't think the police ever found this place. How do you know that? Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here.
Unless your dad's.
I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
Huh?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man. You can't get the sheriff now. I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here.
Don't open that hatch.
Back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence.
Oh, he already
You wanna
opened the
fuck
hatch.
with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
I'm gonna touch everything.
We should get the hell out of here.
Nope. We should keep looking, because there was something in this corner. Like that. Calhoun's son
I guess the cops
and
never
friend
connected
murdered,
Frank
say
Stone to
police.
this.
Calhoun's son and murdered friend murdered, say police. Monday, September 17th, 1962. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhoun and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last night as a double murder. George Calhoun, 28, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode when Mrs. Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by the sheriff, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. Holy shit. Yeah. Think we should go down the hatch.
We gotta go.
Whee! She took the hand?
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
You can't do that, you stupid,
whoa, what the fuck?
stupid
You can't move that.
girl.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert.
Is this a time for the insecurities
We're
to come
alone
out?
now.
I don't think this is an appropriate
about is
time to be
you and
having
Robert.
this conversation.
I asked him straight up if he was interested in you. He didn't deny it.
Oh my god. Jaime, what the hell, man? I love spending time with you, and I love making this movie with you. But I don't do jealous guy. Sorry, not what I signed up for.
There's
So
honestly
if
not
that's
much to
how
be
it's gonna
jealous
be,
about. Like if
then
Robert wants her
maybe
and
that's
she
it
wants to
then.
go be with Robert, let her. Let her.
When you mean that,
I mean,
You
maybe
can
it was
do
fun
so
while it
much
lasted,
better.
but that's it.
I want our relationship to work. I'm not going to change your mind. I'm not going to change your mind.
I get the feeling this is less of a question and more of a statement.
Well,
Not gonna be able to change your mind, am I?
probably not.
And that's it, huh?
So, we're breaking up?
Mm-hmm. Right after finding a serial
I've gotta get this
killer's
shot.
collection of
Yeah, of course.
souvenirs. Mm-hmm. I think you made a great choice, dude. Like, there's not... You don't want to be with that. That's a whole lot of... nope. Excuse me. Hello? A whole lot of nope.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Holy shit! Remember how I was talking about finding a save point? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Must see how this plays out. Girl, you better be recording.
What is it?
Bye, Chris. Everybody say bye, Chris. It does autosave. But I meant like finding an appropriate stopping point, and now I don't think I can stop. I can't stop. Bye, Chris. I mean, just, okay, so? He was like, no, you just broke up with me after stealing a hand out of a serial killer's souvenirs.
Door's a waste of time.
And I opened up to you about how I was feeling, and you blew me off and made me feel irrational, invalidated, jealous and crazy.
There's an empty
Cool.
slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the.
Okay. I am going to take a break right here because I need to pee. So I will be right back. Okay, we're back. We're gonna get back to it.
Missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if you manage to find it, how do we solve the
And
rest
yes,
of it?
I am still eating my dinner from
Maybe
earlier.
there's something else in the atrium that's like a
What,
clue.
4 hours in?
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Tobias! Hi, Tobias. How are you? Good morning, Tobias. Thank you for the follow. I hope you slept well. How's your morning going? How's Luna Boona? I was telling Noct, I was like, this story does move very slow, but I am enjoying it. Oh, what's that? Long Island
That's a
Auction
lot of
House,
dollar for an old
invoice,
movie.
Augustine Lieber, Garrett Manor, Lot 106, description 8mm film, Cinema Cult Rare, quantity 1, price $10,120.20, total tax $2,024, amount due $12,144.20. Still haven't made it out of bed. Felt that. That's probably gonna be me in the morning. I'm doing okay. The story moves a little bit slow, like I was saying, but I'm actually enjoying it. It picked up a little bit, and it kind of like goes back and forth from like present day 2024 in the game, and then back to like the 1980.
You know what they say about keys.
But it
Had
has
to
a
be
lot of
unlocked
like
nearby.
DBD Easter eggs in it.
What says that, Maddie?
I'm enjoying it. It's just chill. It's a good story. Oh my god. It's a legion! The friendship bound in blood. Hell yeah. It's a Legion. I know, look, it's a Tobias. Him's cuddling in bed with Luna Boona. Wait. Okay. What's over here? Didn't something... Oh, what's that?
Something
it's
this
the
weird
Billy.
has to be important. Does it open?
I don't know, does it? Missing piece. Okay. So let's go back down and see if we missed anything down here. See, that's what I was talking about. That little statuette, that was Billy. And then we had the Legion doll. There was a clown doll earlier that had little fingers on it. Oh. Is that the cow tree? Luna, you're not going back in the bedroom. She literally wanted out, and now she wants back in. She can just sit in the hallway and yell. Go away, Stan. Nobody likes you. But yeah, there's a ton of little Easter eggs. We were in a little curio shop earlier, and there was a huntress mask, and the wraiths, like little axe thingy. There was the gas pump from Auto Haven. That's the book. We've already looked at that earlier. Excuse me. Oh, what's in the box? Nothing in the box. So are we... Seriously, were we supposed to be finding those?
What a weird scene.
Oh, look!
That space might fit the tree downstairs.
It's a little totem. It's the fucking Coldwind Farms, and it's fucking Billy with his little hammer. Find the missing piece of the diorama. We already found it. We just gotta go get it. Okay, wait. So is there... Can we take that hammer? We can't take the hammer. Find the missing piece of the diorama. Oh, she can run up the stairs. Thank God, because they walk so fucking slow. There's the Legion doll. That's the invoice we saw earlier. Nothing there. That's where we found the key. Okay. Go all the way back downstairs. They do walk so fucking slow. Thanks, guys. You guys are a real big help. Okay. Oh.
Oh, well that sounded like it did something.
Uh-huh. It opened this. That's a security room.
Only one of them isn't on. Wonder what Augustine got in there.
Huh. Does she have anything in here that could be helpful?
Looks like the internal workings of a washing machine. But somehow I doubt it is.
Prior to access attempt. Vent covering. Stabilizers. I don't think that's a washing machine. Definitely not a washing machine. Okay. Give me the tree.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Thank you. God damn! Can y'all not? Jesus. Turn around and see Stan's face there. Okay, it was the cow tree. That's not what I meant to do. I found his little hammer.
Some kind of hammer.
I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
It is. It's Billy's little hammer. Don't worry, Billy. Here you go, sweet
One
bean.
hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Hey.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
It's got a spider on it. Is it gonna make me solve a puzzle? Don't touch, Stan.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it.
So
Or heads and heads.
Legion.
And heads.
Can't tell what that is in the middle. And then the Huntress. So we're gonna take Oh.
There's something etched on these paintings.
On what paintings? A house? The cow tree? Can you move? Okay, I got it. House, cow tree, hammer. Bitch? Okay. House. Cow tree. Hammer. Hey. Thanks for that, Linda.
Huh. That was not so bad.
She has weird teeth like that. Oh my god. Excuse me. Look.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I
hooray.
expected, but it wasn't this.
Yeah?
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
The sanctum. Look. It's the Hunter's bunny mask.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what.
What's that?
Something unearthly for sure.
Fold of Fear. Justine Joffrey. Chapter 28, Manifestation. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Their cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet she still pushed on through into the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop. Not now. Not when she had no clue where that thing might be. The thing that Stamper had called, conjured, created. Not when the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backward into the stones, sliding down into the shallow salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry. The sharp, metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spines and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Druini's form looming over her, still dripping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant, dying half-light as if its body moved to strike. I would read that book. For sure.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
Yes.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy.
I hate him so
My films
much.
examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
No. Respectful. I can offer you my friendship. A little wager? He doesn't get friendship. Fuck this
Why don't we make
guy.
it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
You know
So
what I
for-
can take back?
Sure, but I get to call
Your
it.
ability to live.
I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Heads or tails, y'all? Tails.
Tails.
Ooh, good choice.
I believe we had a deal.
There's not really much to tell. I won it in a bet from a real down on his luck guy. Now he's dead. So, he's not exactly missing it.
Who was he?
A guy called Robbie G. That's how I knew him.
Robert Green?
Sounds right. He was basically one foot in the grave when I met him.
Poor Robert.
Fuck you, man bun.
What happened to him?
From what I gathered, it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues. Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life. Anyways, there you go.
Well, we know Robert lives at least. And Bonnie. Okay.
Is that dried blood?
Yeah, that's Frank Stone's mask.
This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
Yes way.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power. Can take many physical forms.
Throw it in the
manifest
fire.
keepsakes of past
Burn it.
Victims. Victims. Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Hello? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, okay.
What? Sheriff Green?
Holy shit. Kinda glad we didn't kick him, and I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to be doing. A perilous place.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even
Nope.
question anything they
You
tell
should
him anymore.
sit your ass right there.
He's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Sure, let's get drunk.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
It's empty.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here. I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be alright. He just needs to grow up. You've gotta convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
I feel like she's got a good bond with Bonnie, maybe. So maybe playful. What do you guys think? Playful for sure. But
And how's that any of your business,
Noct
Bonnie
has been
Rivera?
streaking in the chat 5 times,
Look,
guys.
if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer,
Thank you for the
it's
5 stream
freshly
streak,
squeezed
Noct.
frosted.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? Used to be like
That
town
just triggered
mascot.
4 hours later, right?
That was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around.
Yeah, that
here,
is weird.
and ended right back on Main
I was about to
Street.
say maybe it's because
Once I
it's
moved
after
to New
midnight, but
York,
it's
I
3 a.m.
realized The real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and
Speaking
West
of,
Side
I'm
Highway,
surprised the lights
and
haven't turned
ends
off.
on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke out, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know. I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
Lame.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah? They're Lebanese. Thought you were American. Good news, everybody. Chris is gone.
Mom comes home, it's lickety splitsville for this chica.
Lickety
splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure.
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are.
Back there! We were getting a shot of the head and the jar, and Chris saw something. It was only in the camera, but she freaked, and then there was this crazy sound, and the door was like pulling her. And
There they go.
God, buddy,
Hey Google, turn on the living room lights.
Whoa,
Although with that light on, it looks pretty cool.
we gotta get out of this place. We gotta get out of here right now. We gotta go.
Jaime, slow down.
We found this like.
Yeah, my lights are on our smart bulbs and they're all on timers. And at 3 o'clock in the morning, they turn themselves off. At 6 o'clock, they usually turn themselves back on because, like, getting kids up ready for school and stuff. And then I had them set to turn off again at 8 o'clock in the morning in case I forgot to turn them off before I left for work.
Okay.
Or if I came back home and went back to sleep
I'm
on
gonna go
off
check it out.
days.
You should get him some air. Outside. So she didn't go through here.
Search the machine shop for Chris, which was over here. Honestly, we should just turn off the timers because I'm here now. We're both pretty good about making sure that... Yeah, I need to. I've actually meant to do that forever ago, and I just forget sometimes. Remind me and I'll do it in the morning.
Okay. Okay. I gotta get back to Jaime and Bonnie.
Because I'd be going to bed sometimes when they come back on. Yeah.
Jaime and Bonnie must be waiting outside.
Or they got eaten.
I should go back and find the others.
No, you shouldn't.
We gotta go. We gotta get out of here now.
No, we gotta wait for Linda. Linda, did you find anything?
Jaime?
He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them that gave him that cut on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Holy fuck! You know, you can see it without the camera, right? The eerie fire that's coming after you.
No, don't go that way.
Well, she went that way. Okay. Did the game just freeze? That was weird.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
Escape to the wagon shed. Lower the scissor lift. Okay. Ah, fuck, it's another generator.
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
Okay. So follow the black cord, because that is connected to the generator. There's a black cord that goes that way. Black cord. That's connected there. So their black cord came out. Right here. Okay. Is there a way to get up there? Over there? Behind there? What is that connected to? So we're gonna go back out this way. Nope. Man. Okay. This is where we started. Scissor lift. Crawled through there. Hi, Shin. Hi, Sin. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Sorry, I was trying to figure out where this cord goes to. It goes back through there. Right? How are you, Sin? Sweet Bean. Was lurking on you the other day. Okay. So it's connected to this. It goes up there. Let's see. How it's connected. This door's locked. That door's locked. Can I climb on anything? No. Oh, there's stairs. Never mind. Never mind. What the fuck? Is there a key anywhere? Okay. Anybody have any ideas? I see that Wednesday and Friday I work 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Oh man. My Final Fantasy card from MTG today? Hell yeah! Yeah, Noct is into Magic the Gathering, so she knows way more about that than I do. I am very supportive of my friends and hobbies, but I also know nothing about like Magic or not World of Warcraft, Warhammer and stuff like that. But I like listening to you guys talk about it. I just don't retain anything. So this door's locked and this door's locked. Elevator to the upper exit. How the fuck? Am I supposed to get around to anything? Okay. I don't understand. Cards are gorgeous. Spent over $300 on a deck and a box of them. I really want some from the collector boosters, but fuck me, because they're expensive. I paid $35 plus tax for the ones I got thick for. Yeah. I don't understand. Is there a key somewhere that I need to find? Like literally, there's nothing in here. Just and that's locked. So shop doesn't sell the booster boxes, they bust them open. Yeah. Yeah, they just sell the packs. But I mean, after what we saw with that one guy when we were in there, remember? I don't blame them. So am I just stuck now? There's gotta be a way around, right? But so far, like, it's not really giving me a clue onto where to go. just said find the cord and what it was connected to, right? Lower the scissor lift. Yeah. Yeah. Final Fantasy X Commander deck. Nice. I don't... I don't get it. I might have to look this up because I don't know. Where's my phone? Okay. Follow the other yellow wire to a nearby generator. It needs 2 parts to be repaired, both of which can be found right next to the scissor lift. But that's not what it told me. Okay.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Find a way to power the scissor lift. Okay. But we know... it's the generator. Okay.
It's here.
Okay. There's one. Where's the other one? Said both parts are by the scissor lift, but I only found one part by the scissor lift. Otherwise, it keeps having me look at the scissor lift. Cards. One of the card I pull is Terra Branford. Nice. Is it in the same spot? No. Did I just need the one part? I couldn't see if it said one or two. Oh, it's just one. Yay. Okay. Lower the scissor lift. We're going to lower the scissor lift.
It's coming! Shit!
Oh my god.
Shit. I can hear it.
Oh my god.
No! It's coming!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can she move, please?
Okay. It's gone. I need to get to the others.
Where do I go from here? I hate the music. You escaped from Frank Stone in the wagon shed. Okay, cool. Where did they go? Oh, did they go up? They went up. Oh no. Hey, I did it. First try this time. They did. 9 times out of 10, yeah. Wait. Are you telling me I did all that just to jump back down? And have to do it again? I did it the first fucking try. Because this is where I came out of, right? Yeah. This is... Where the fuck do I go? Find the others. Okay. But where... Oh. Said have faith in her, but I feel the pain of what I must do. Diamond cufflinks. Okay. Is that all I needed to find? I'm so confused. Did they... Really? I'm so confused sometimes. Mystery Manor.
Miss Castle.
Back at Nancy Drew. Nostalgic or shocked? Shocked. What the fuck are you doing here?
What the hell are you doing here?
Film strip. Do you have it?
Hey, slow down.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk? You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
Why is he talking
You know
like
damn
that?
well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
You really think it's cursed? You're not making a lot of sense. He's really not making a lot of sense.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No.
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
Kinda.
Them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down.
Good night, everyone. Almost 4 a.m. here.
Right.
Good night, Sin. Yeah, it's 3:30 here. I might actually wrap it up here, and we can finish it tomorrow. Defensive, it's a very generous offer, or hesitant, we haven't committed to anything yet. Hesitant.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Sam is relieved
Linda,
the film
what is
hasn't
this
been
guy
sold.
talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding. Oh,
Okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess.
Oh, he's such a
I gotta hand it to you.
douche.
You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
We'll go with angry because I don't like Stan. Stan can get fucked.
You were completely full of shit, weren't you?
Oh, let's not.
Shut up.
He can't help it, Linda. Lying's all he knows how to do.
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook.
Yeah, you are. Aw, shit.
Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Oh, his shoulder. His bad shoulder.
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
All right.
Huh? Was this locked before?
So, we are going to call it right there and save it because it is 3:30 in the morning. And I should probably go to sleep at some point because I do have stuff I need to do tomorrow. So we are going to close the game. Yes. And we're going to... Who do I have tabbed up right now? You know where we're gonna go? We're gonna go over to Afterman 7. Because he is a kind being that I like to lurk on occasionally. And he was very kind to me the other day. It is raid and sub-raid. So, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and copy my own raid message before I forget. We're gonna go ahead and pop this out. Ew. Okay. Hello? Why is my keyboard not working? That's cool. I love that for me. Let's see if we can find him this way, since my keyboard doesn't want to work. There we go. Got it. Alright, we're gonna go right over to Afterman. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I know the story is a little bit slower than the Quarry, but I am still enjoying it. I hope you are as well. We will be back tomorrow to continue the casting of Frank Stone and finish it up. I love you all so, so much. Thank you for being patient with me while I have been getting my head back on straight the last couple of weeks. I'm sorry I haven't been back around for a while until today, but that is going to change. We are going to move forward. Thank you so much. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.